following military installations are no longer functional. Barstow, Fort Drum, Fort Mason, McClellan, Nellis, Norfolk, New London, and Wright-Patterson. These bases are confirmed.
Jesus.
With predicted casualties of 90 to 100.
There are easier ways to give up smoking, I'm told. I came here to ask for your help. We have several situations that require a senior agent, but with De Silva already in the field and me tied to a desk and Nils... Well, you're the only one I can trust.
There we go. Not sure what happened.
With this. Just go to Ops and access the map.
Do I have a choice?
Not really.
Glad to help out.
And we're going. A little faster than normal, but it works for me. Alright. Oh, you missed entirely. Okay, so I'm going to go talk to her.
Yes, I know, but yes, I'm very sure that... Look, I'll send the next available agent. That's all I can offer. I could really use your help. Have a moment?
How is it out there?
How bad do you think it is?
You've seen my reports from the field.
Imagine that everywhere else.
That's no good.
No, but if it's any consolation, maybe you'll be getting some new tricks to use against the outsiders.
I'm listening. Where's the worst of it?
We're hearing activity across the country. Any place where there are people to report it. But the report per capita has been spiking in New Mexico.
Have we sent anyone to examine it?
De Silva took a team, but he hasn't reported back yet.
So I think that background noise is coming from ambience.
How are you holding up?
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, sir. As always.
And the rest of the operators?
Wouldn't know. We haven't had time to talk for the last 36 hours.
That's all for now.
Thank you, sir. And keep up the good work. There are a lot of people out there who need you.
I will.
Yeah, that is not my computer for once. Okay, so it's the tape rails.
Looks like you've had a rough time out there, Carter. Anything I can do to help?
Tell me you got some answers, Crud.
I've got a lot of questions, a few theories, but no answers, Carter.
Anything might help. Why do you think they're attacking?
We're hoping the captive infiltrator can shed some more light on that. But right now, we know 2 key points. They were studying us before they attacked, so they knew they wanted something specific from us. Food, fuel, slaves, something.
And the other point?
They're building structures here, so it doesn't look like they'll be leaving once they get whatever it is they want.
And what if what they want is the whole planet?
Then at least we know they won't destroy the Earth if we fail, right?
Figured out anything about what the outsiders are planning?
This is no interplanetary raid by Vikings from Mars. They're building permanent structures. Whatever their reason for attacking, they intend to stay.
They're doing that with those seeds of theirs?
Right you are. And those things can grow too. We've got reports of towers 10, 20 stories high.
And the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Sure, but only if we can find a way to knock them down.
What do we know about the sleepwalkers?
According to the doctors, they're in some sort of coma. Except they're walking around. And they've got no idea about the stuff around their eyes.
How is our infiltrator doing?
He was screaming bloody murder at first, but then the doctors took something out of his head. Now he's calm as a pussycat.
I thought they only did that in asylums.
No, they removed some sort of device that was controlling him. Or maybe not controlling him, but Sort of like a listening device.
So in XCOM 2, they remove a psychic transfer unit from the commander's head. I don't know if that would be related to it.
If you get any insights, let us know.
Will do, Carter.
Fox says our own technology won't cut it. That we have to use the aliens' technology against them.
I heard the same speech you did.
So then, where'd that thing in the hangar come from? Is it one of ours or one of theirs?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that question.
Attention all personnel. Outsider interference continues to scramble long-range communication efforts. SEAL teams report rumors of panic and rioting in major cities. End report.
That sounds about right. Ooh, piece of candy.
Begin examination, Doctor.
Hold the patient down, damn it. Anesthetics having no effect, Doctor. Tightening restraints. You pathetic creatures. Children with sharp sticks, pretending to be doctors and warriors and priests. Base of neck shows signs of previous surgery. Long healed over. Performing first incision to examine. The moment you find anything worth knowing, worth believing, you just cut it open to see how it works. Gag applied, Doctor. Thank you, Kelly. I'm finding some sort of glass threads running along the subject's spine. Exploring. Seems to lead to some sort of metal bead. Cutting threads and extracting for study. I'll send this to the lab for analysis. Subject now appears to be unconscious. Not a response to the anesthetic. Seems like he just went to sleep. Temperature is up. Heartbeat is up. Respiration is up. Everything's within safe parameters, but...
Bring him around. We need to see the results.
Showing him up. Removing gag. Administering stimulants.
What's happening? Who are you people? Where am I? We'll be asking the questions. Get him to recovery.
Interesting. Did you lose an earring, Riley?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I found it on the remember when I was looking?
Ah,
It's not quite cut open on the inside, but it is not happy.
okay.
And every time I get stuck to the earring and I move the earring, it then I open it.
Ah,
Just
I see.
Remember attack?
yeah, just reading the exit and losing something.
The report from Georgia was pretty grim. At least you were able to bring back a few survivors.
It's bad out there. We rescued who we could, but it was too late for most of them.
You mean those sleepwalkers? The labs don't have a clue about how that started, or how to fix them.
At least with outsiders, you can shoot them or go down fighting. What are we supposed to do against this sickness?
Might not be anything we can do. At least not until the doctors make sense of it.
How can you be so calm when there's nothing you can do?
There's plenty to keep me busy. I'm after a high-profile target of my own.
Any intel on the outsider commander? Somebody's gotta be leading this invasion, right?
You mean Axis? Yes and no. But let's just keep that between you and me. It's complicated.
Well, that's cryptic.
Anyone could be listening in, and I've been tracking this case for too long to risk losing it now.
Is Falk getting too paranoid?
Well now, that depends.
Depends on what.
Whether or not Falk's listening right now.
We've already had one infiltrator. Think we've got more?
Heinrich says they're working on a test, but we've already got the monster that tried to blow us up. I say we just pry the information out of his head.
That might be why you're not allowed to interrogate him.
You didn't know his victims like we did. knowing he was walking around the base, watching us for who knows how long, you'd want him dead too.
I'm going to get some answers.
Good luck.
Let's see. Nope. Either. Let's see. Major communication lines have been cut within New York City, but recon patrols and operatives provide multiple conflicting reports. State of emergency in the city appears to have shut down the docks and many major roadways, with sleeper agents in positions to starve cities as infection spreads. Operatives in the city are calling on national security preparedness to prevent rioting. We are receiving reports of devastating earthquakes in the San Francisco area. The damage to infrastructure and resulting fires in major naval port has cost 82 lives and damaged one of our battleships, the USS North Carolina. Our analysts theorize that the seismic activity may be a result of more outsider terraforming along the San Andreas fault line. Let's see. Bend, Oregon, minor operation. Alright. Much of the population fears the communication outage is evidence of an impending communist attack, none more than the residents of Miami, who have long suspected that communist Cuba is allying with the USSR. Several independent reports suggest that combat on the air and ground on distant islands. Operatives have evacuated many residents of the two fallout shelters under pretense of nuclear threat from Cuba. Where do I want to go? You know what? I hear Montana's nice this time of year. Prevent missile launch. Outsiders have taken control of a hidden military facility. XCOM intel indicates they plan to launch our own weapons against us. Take back the facility and prevent launch. Lost contact with communications facility dedicated to intercepting and interpreting outsider transmissions. I mean, that one is important. Train carrying highly classified alien artifact has derailed. Outsider involvement is assumed. I would say... Ooh, I'm gonna put my... let's see. Wait, plasma pistol. Additional headshot damage. That's the only one I have that gives a bonus, so. You can't equip anything else just yet. One with that for you. I've gone with that for you. So yeah, let's go stop a nuclear incident.
Sounds pretty important.
A little bit.
So let me get this straight. A nuclear launch code was issued to a secret facility located here.
But the bomb never launched, thankfully.
And we're here to find out what went wrong.
Or what went right.
Nothing's what it seems anymore.
That's it. No, nothing in there. Roswell, is that you?
Recon plane. Things torn apart.
Jesus. Should we sneak around him?
Should we sneak around him?
I don't sneak.
What do we have? Ooh. Regular outsider. That's regular outsider, so it's just this one.
Lifting him. Take him down. That one.
Understood. Contact!
Focus on that target.
Target confirmed.
Give it a push.
Get him a shot. They're here.
Carter, look out! They're sending reinforcements.
Coming from both sides.
So you...
Focus on that one.
Got it.
He's gonna be fine! Go, go, go!
I'm gonna need some healing here.
Healing engaged.
I'm on you.
Attack!
Attacking your target! That's a strong hit!
Healing them.
Reloading!
There we go. Now what do we have?
Focus on that target.
Firing on your target.
Lifting. Finish it off.
I want you on...
Take an aim.
What is that?
Hand grenade.
Uh-oh.
Shotgun maneuver!
You can't leave me here. I need help.
I got you.
God. Grenades are going to be an issue in this one, I see.
Down, smell here!
Wait, just ahead.
Recon plane. Things torn apart.
Jesus. Should we sneak around him?
Should we sneak around him?
I don't sneak.
We got hostiles! Alley-oop! Hit it hard! Focus on that one. Targeting! Attack! Targeting! Taking a shot! Shields are down! Hit it now! Target eliminated! Under fire! I owe you one.
Carter, look out! They're sending reinforcements.
Focus on that one. We're coming for both sides. They're holding that area. Damn it! It's healing them.
I would like you.
Attack! This one's mine.
Focus in.
Up and away. Enemy down! Take cover! Grenade! Hold up there!
Almost dead! Keep it up! Enemy down!
Yours.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
The scientists back at base radioed in with a quick Nuclear Missiles 101 lesson. They say that launching a nuke is a 3-step process. Provide fuel, release fail-safe clamps, and specify target. It's all computer controlled. If any step fails, the launch is aborted.
Fuel, release clamps, target. Got it. Any intel on the location of the computers?
The computer terminals must be in the barns. They're the only structures that look large enough for that sort of infrastructure.
Copy that.
That poor cow. Goopy. Compact semi-automatic laser weapon, maintain high accuracy fire. Wait, plasma light laser. I think I'm liking light plasma a little better. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Yeah, it's an ammo box, so.
Your tax dollars at work.
Backpack's gonna snap. Slows bleed out time when the wearer is incapacitated.
What? Oh, no, it's already fueled up. Barnes, I got a set of launch coordinates here. 38 degrees, 53 minutes north, and 77 degrees, 2 minutes west.
Oh my God. That's Washington, D.C.
Then we better find that launch computer fast. This thing is ready to go.
I love how this side isn't covered at all. Okay, so there's gonna be a fight over there. Silicon, it's highly mobile living nanofluid that consumes its target upon contact.
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives. We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen?
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
You don't see us. We got hostiles! They've got that spot locked down. Repositioning.
Lifting it! Hit it hard! Take it down!
In my sight. Take an aim. Shields are down. Hit it now.
Oh, watch it!
Move, grenade! How about some healing?
Walk it off!
We're sitting ducks! Need orders!
Alright.
Attack!
Copy, targeting! Oh shit! Muton! I'm injured! I need help! These things are armored! I'm out! Closing in on it!
Game.
I can use a medic! Someone! Help! Commander, you okay? Save my life! Armored! Grenade, get down!
We are fine the fuck back.
Keep the pressure on him!
Commander, you're wounded! Down! Commander! Here they come!
Help me up!
I got you!
You.
Get over here!
I've got some healing! Don't you give up yet! I'm down! They're moving in! I'm a gunner! Needed that! These ones have armor! I'm gonna need some healing here!
Move out!
Here.
Moving!
And I want you to move there as well.
I'm ready!
Control.
Enemy moving in! Thought I was a goner. Still injured! Commander, you okay? Commander's in trouble! Damn it! It's a bad place, boss!
Help!
I'll get you back on your feet!
Help me, goddammit!
Get you back on your feet. I'll have you up in a jiffy.
Because they're a handful.
I can't take much more.
Push! Thanks, I needed that.
They don't say. Excuse me. Wall.
Help! Ready. Need a medic, Commander. These things are armored.
Need help here!
Hang in there.
Yes.
We got
I told them to go around the building 4 different times. Where are we? Alright, yes.
The last of them.
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives. We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen?
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
Let's see.
Enemies engaged! They're holed up
Alrighty.
Alley-oop!
there! There they are!
Alright.
Hit it hard!
Take him out.
That's your target!
Confirmed! Taking a shot! Oh, I'm hurting here! Take
Game,
cover!
game.
Grenade!
I'm not even gonna.
He's coming around! He's okay!
Move! Grenade!
Almost got it down!
Watch it! Newton!
These are armored!
Lifting!
Hey, get down! Commander, you okay? Ready for orders. They're getting closer! He's gonna be fine!
He's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be dead.
Help that agent!
He's okay!
I need a hand here.
Depends who revives my dumbass.
I'm gonna need some healing here! I got you, Commander. You're okay.
Because there's nothing to do but fall back to the new one.
I'm hurting here! Grenade! Closing in on us!
Run it out!
Excuse me. Sorry.
We're gonna pay for this!
Nah.
The other now! And grenade! They're moving in!
We got hostiles!
You healed now.
You automatically heal the second you're out of combat.
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives.
In this game.
We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen?
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
Yeah, I'm behind stuff and the game's playing me
Lifting.
immediately.
Make him hurt.
They're holding that area!
Watch it!
How about some healing?
They're closing in! Orders!
Keep the pressure on him! Push!
Get back! Need the doctor!
You don't say. What are you targeting?
Attack!
This one's mine!
You.
Attack!
Newton as well.
Newton! Use our army
Mark that agent!
I've got him! Cover me! Repositioning. Help me, damn it! Little help here!
They're gonna pay for this!
Someone! Help!
How did you die?
She ran over and faced with a Gatling gun. So they were both down at the same time.
No, this.
Enemies engaged! It's down!
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives. We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen? Lifting. Make him hurt. That's your target.
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
You are going to move. God, right back here somewhere.
Move out!
Roger, moving out!
You are not going to go into the front line like a numpty.
Move it! They're closing in on us! I'm in position!
Good. And
You okay? Let's see you down!
Help me up!
I got you.
I need help!
Have you up in a jiff. Buton!
you don't say.
Some armor! Ready for round 2, Commander?
I owe you. Go!
On my way! Commander, you're wounded.
Damn it. You, sir.
Move out!
In place!
No. No. And furthermore, no.
Move!
Going now! Good position! Coming for it!
You
Finish it off!
shoot that.
Help!
You grab my dumbass. and
Knock
then
him
shoot
around.
back.
Taking a shot. Knees up.
Fixed up. You're okay. Get back. Okay, Commander?
Help me up!
I got you. I'm going in.
That's your target!
On your target.
Don't you give up yet. You ready for round 2, Commander?
We need to go over here.
Go!
And I'm getting chewed up! Move it! I thought it wasn't gone. Almost got it down!
A doctor.
Well, then look at that ends. There we go.
I'm fading fast over here.
Ah, you're fine.
Take cover!
On my way.
2 outsiders.
Hit it hard!
Commander, I need a medic. Taking aim.
Okay, so there's another one right there.
I could use a medic.
Healing engaged!
Weapons dry!
All targets down.
There we go. Double grenade capacity recharges heal ability faster. That would be nice, especially since it's already sending mutons after me. Sure. Ooh.
Launch control should be just inside that barn.
That is terrible. Out of ammo.
Through here. Let's go. This doesn't make sense, Barnes. The keys weren't turned simultaneously. The missile should already be locked down.
The outsiders must have bypassed the control somehow.
And this nuke is getting launched whether we like it or not. We've got to get to the targeting computer.
Both human. They shot each other.
One of them still got his launch key.
Then we know what the argument was over. Kicker is they were both right.
What am I after? That's a shotgun. Don't want a shotgun.
They're holding the line!
Here they come!
Now let's see. Mission cache. That's the one I want. Might want to prioritize the rocket guy first.
Finish it off! Lifting it! Take it down! Taking aim!
Taking a shot!
I would like you.
Attack! It's
Start
mine!
again next.
I'm injured! I need help!
Come on. Up you go, buddy.
They're closing in! Orders!
Shoot them!
How about healing?
Grenade! Repositioning.
Walk it off!
Wow, that's doing a thing, isn't it? Oh. Just the one? Alright.
Focus on that target!
Copy, targeting!
Attack!
It's mine!
Area secure.
We don't see any new weaponry yet. Full.
Get ready! Going in. Commander, you okay?
Down!
No!
I need help!
Get you back on your feet.
I got you, Commander. Up and at him. And I'm getting...
Let's try this again.
Ah, there they are.
Take it out!
Targeting!
Whoa!
I'm still injured!
Hi. How you
Save
doing?
my life.
Take the bot! Damn things are armored!
Commander, you're wounded.
Probably.
Up and away! Hit it hard! Attack!
Copy! Targeting!
engaged. Push! Attack!
It's mine! Pushing them back! They've got armor!
Commander, wounded.
Commander down!
Excuse me? Did you just fire sideways at me?
Need help here!
Hang in there. Don't give up yet. I'm injured. I need a medic!
Least I could do, Commander.
Ah, you're gonna
Get
go
him
in
up,
here now.
damn it!
On it!
Thanks.
Almost got it! Help me, damn it! He's okay! Repositioning.
Excuse me?
Damn things are armored!
You don't say it's armored.
I can't take much more.
Yes, I'm looking for it. Hey. That.
Lifting! Walk it off!
Watch an incoming
Oh, yeah.
Commander, are you okay?
Hang it. Now where are my numpties? Oh yeah, we have drop pod, and outsider, and insider.
Hit it hard! That's your target!
Targeting. Taking a shot. Eat that!
Yeah, there we go.
We're all dead. Let's get moving.
Well, then I would like all the ammunition. Especially after that fiasco. Let's see. Tunnel vision. Accuracy is nice. Cloak. Diversion. Cloak works really well when somebody else is having a bad day. Basically, that's the best use for it.
Technology commandeered from the outsiders briefly renders the recon agent invisible. Best used to send the recon agent into sniping or flanking position.
Best used to use an agent to go revive somebody who ran out into the field because they're an update. That's a shust gun. This is why I don't pick up every bullet pack as I run by it. Oh Lord. Hello, shield. Goodbye, shields.
Okay, the eggheads on our side say that the targeting system is so simple, a child could retarget a nuke.
Or an alien. Put a lid on it. Barnes, give me some safe coordinates to send this nuke.
I read you. Try 11 degrees, 35 minutes north, and 165 degrees, 23 minutes east.
Confirming. 11 degrees, 35 minutes north. 165 degrees, 23 minutes east. Barnes, what the hell did I just nuke?
Bikini Atoll. Nuclear test site.
Good work, Barnes. Let's head home.
Alright, me. Yes. Enemy forces on site were confirmed to have circumvented nuclear launch security protocols with the evinced aim of destroying Washington, D.C. The valiant efforts and quick thinking of the field team and Lieutenant Leon Barnes allowed the missile to be successfully retargeted to an active nuclear test site. Cleanup crew workload should be minimal. Squad status. The things got killed. Technology acquired. Laser pistol, laser SMG, and medpack. Yeah, that Muton was the biggest pain in my rear end. The Sectopod was surprisingly easy to deal with. Just run around picking up all the guns and shooting it.
Agent Carter, report to the engineering wing. William Carter to the engineering wing.
If I must. The son of De Silva and Puma, New Mexico.
Make it quick.
That's all for now.
Thank you, sir. And keep up the good work. There are a lot of people out there who need you.
I will.
Let's see.
Looking for a few answers?
If you get any insights, let us know.
Will do, Carter.
Let's see. Those two mission sites are the same.
You can't attend every threat yourself, but in some cases, you can dispatch agents to assist. On these dispatch missions, they will earn valuable experience and may find new equipment or even other experienced agents. However, they won't be available in the field while dispatched, so select your squads wisely.
Yes. Yeah, that's the same. This is new. Train carrying a highly classified alien artifact. Okay, yeah. That's the same, that's the same. Agent management. Ooh. Sharpshooters, good on them. Recon agents. I don't have anyone chatty in chat, so I'm not going to name anyone yet. Then. So I have 2 engineers, I have 2 scouts. I don't think so, however. Additional technical training. Back. I have Edwards in here twice. Yeah. Select agent. Radio transmission indicates students are at an engineering college right in the southwest have discovered some outside technology and begun studying it. Looking to recruiting these students, gathering new technology they found. There. A scout. An engineer. There. So 5 agents on that. President Truman. Yeah, can't do that one. There we go.
Attention all personnel. We have confirmed reports of outsider structures being built outside of St. Louis. No attacks reported, but sleepwalker infection has spiked in the area. Population is being evacuated. End report.
Yes?
Is Falk getting too paranoid?
Well, now, that depends.
Depends on what?
Whether or not Falk's listening right now.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get some answers.
Good luck.
Nothing else.
So, we're gonna fight them, aren't we?
Supposed to know about that.
Yeah, it's not like they're building it in the hangar where everyone else is. To whom it may concern, I know we're all dealing with a lot right now, from weeks living underground to the threat of extinction of the human race. But if I find the person who keeps drinking my personal store of Thunder Cola, I will turn you in as an infiltrator and see you in front of a firing line. Go ahead, test me. Sincerely, Edmund.
They say these people's eyes are black. Just solid black.
Are you serious? Why? What's wrong with them?
I don't know, but they keep saying the same thing over and over.
What the hell?
Attention all personnel. We have multiple reports coming in of a across the Champaign-Urbana area. Damage is unknown, believed to be severe.
I want some
We
crazy
will relay
raid.
further information as it becomes available. End report.
Carter, what's this I hear about people sleepwalking through cities?
Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever the outsiders did to them, we don't know how to fix it.
Sounds like a friend I knew back in the service. Mine just snapped.
As long as we still got people working on a cure, there's still a chance for them.
Oh, right you are. Although if they can't remember it after they recover, that'd probably be a mercy.
Fair enough.
Tell me more about that friend in the service. Anything like the sleepwalkers?
Well, I can't say it was too similar. I mean, poor old Ken didn't have black gunk all over his eyes to start. But the things he saw when we were in the Great War.
Terrible things happen during war.
Anyway, he never got over the shock. And Myron and I never got over what happened to him. I just hope we can do more for those sleepwalkers.
How are our food and water supplies?
We should be able to hold off for another month, maybe more with tighter rationing.
We got beans, Jim.
You've known the old man for a while. Has he always been this paranoid?
No, not at all. In fact, I remember when he used to be a naive new recruit.
What happened to him?
Well, it's not hardly my place to tell his life story. But let's just say that sort of attitude doesn't last after the third time a refugee pulls a gun on you.
Fair enough.
That's enough prying for now.
Anytime, Carter.
Hey, have you heard about what they got down there in the big room?
Great, spotted. We got hostiles!
Lifting it! Hit it hard!
Taking aim!
That's worse. 12 security agents. Today's security question for infiltrator screenings and suspicious response guidelines. Please recite the Pledge of Allegiance. Obviously, this should be easy for any red-blooded American. Be sure to watch for unusual cadence, which may indicate unfamiliarity with the pledge or for signs of discomfort at the phrase, under God. Yes, because aliens care about God. Remember, your vigilance means the safety of the base and our entire species. When in doubt, take no chances. Director Falk. Let's see. Great, I need to change my kit back to what it was, because I picked up 30 guns last time. There's a light plasma pistol. As the cat explodes.
Lifting him.
As I said, that's somehow worse. I can only have one at a time.
Take him down. Shove him.
Lining up the shot. We got hostiles!
I almost made him do a flip.
The machines were growing, like freaking mold.
Now, what do you know about it? You weren't even there.
I know people. I got knowledge.
You got shit for brains is what you got.
I mean, he's not wrong. All personnel. As the tragic event around Nell's demise have taught us, we must be eternally vigilant against the infiltration from the outsider menace. Physical screening can prevent cloaked infiltrators, but we must be wary of other forms of infiltration, particularly by sympathizers or double agents. Until such times as we can determine the scientific test to reveal the enemies among us, we have developed a functional identity test. On entrance to the base, from any external trip or assignment, all personnel are required to go through a screening attended by no fewer than 2 guards. These guards will ask a series of screening questions rotated daily. Any subject who gives what is considered a suspicious response will be held for further questioning. Security agents will be given questions and guidelines depicting what constitutes suspicious answers on a daily basis. We thank you for your vigilance. With your assistance, we shall persevere. Director Falk.
How do we know we don't have more of them in here?
Let's see. What is down here?
I'm sure Falk has the lab coats finding some way to track him down.
Wasn't the spy invisible? How are they gonna know if there's another one around watching them?
Damn, you're right.
I think that.
Carter, join me.
No.
We need to have a talk, Carter.
Attention all personnel. We have received unconfirmed reports that the outsiders have made Savannah, Georgia a primary target. Damage is said to be near total. Updates will follow when we receive confirmation. End report.
Huh. Well, this has been upgraded. Enemy Infiltrator. Subject is to receive double guard at all times, and visitors are not authorized without director level permission, and even then only under strict observation. Although the subject has not demonstrated an ability to cloak since surgery, subject is still considered a high escape risk. Similarly, despite marked decrease in aggression since surgery, the subject is considered extremely dangerous. Although the Infiltrator is technically considered a prisoner of war, the Outsiders are not a known signatory of the Geneva Convention. As such, standard POW protections are not extended to them. I mean, you're a bunch of assholes. Autopsy report. Muton. Weighing over a quarter ton, these walking tanks are either products of extreme physical mutations or countless generations of eugenic breeding. Dubbed mutons, these devastating enemies are heavily armored and equipped with scatter lasers. Agents are advised to keep their distance and focus fire on a single target to penetrate the creature's defenses. Mutons' impressive physiology is further augmented by an array of implants, but these do not include the same neural relays found in Outsiders. While neither the hierarchical communications of the Outsiders nor the coerced submission of the sectoids, it appears that mutons are engaged as mercenaries in the enemy's forces, but without an understanding of their payment or motivations, humanity has little chance of being able to employ these powerful forces or sway their loyalty. Taking it as you do.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Irrationality will not help us identify enemy infiltrators.
Calm? While you perform tests on men, like livestock?
These tests serve to protect them, and after all, they are all volunteers.
Maybe, but we're still not certain of what side effects.
Ah, William, welcome to our newly refitted laboratory. I'm certain that Dr. Veer would love to give you a tour of the facilities. Yeah, Herr Doctor?
Yes, of course. I'll just leave Heinrich to his tests.
Autopsy report. Outsider Commander. Leaders of the Outsider forces, the Commander exhibit the same physique of other Outsiders, but have significantly more complicated neural implants, as well as much more advanced equipment. Personal shielding is common, and many other tactical abilities may be available to these dangerous enemies. Agents are advised to make commanders a top priority in any engagement. Halt. Suddenly I wasn't allowed to say that. Commanders do not exhibit the same poor living conditions as their subordinate grunts. Nutrition is plentiful, physical trauma is minimal, and many commanders carry personal effects into battle. These often appear to be devotional items, perhaps involved in religious ceremonies centered around their origin. The precise details of this origin are still being examined by Dr. Weir, but it is believed to be the communication network utilized by the Outsiders' neural implants.
Down here is what we call the workshop. It's where we test the new equipment and applications. It's all quite experimental, so don't use anything here until it's been cleared for the field.
That's brilliant. No, I don't know about all that. It's just a minor change. You would have done it yourself. In time.
Maybe, but you're the one who did it today. If I'm not careful, you'll be replacing the head of this project.
And take away your prized work? Anyway, what was it you wanted to show me? What? Oh, it's these new transmissions that we've been receiving. Dr. Rossi believes they may be extraterrestrial in origin. Take a look. Extraterrestrial transmissions. You don't say. Think of it. Intelligent life on other worlds. A culture more advanced than ours, reaching across the void to welcome us to the Brotherhood of the Stars. Alan, you're making some rather dangerous assumptions.
Oh, I know it could be nothing. Some Soviet trick, perhaps. But think, Lawrence. If it really is from another planet, why, someday our Vingate project could bridge our worlds.
Yes, I suppose that could be possible.
Why, this could be the start of a new chapter in human history.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Lawrence Bailey was infected by Mosaic and actively working against it. Salvage report. Sectopod. While not a living alien species, the Sectopod poses a new danger. Standing 20 feet tall, this heavily armored fighting robot is equipped with heavy weapons atop multiple all-terrain legs that can be used as impromptu melee weapons. Sectopods are controlled by a living sectoid encased and sustained within the armor. These pilots are unable to leave the Sectopod. In many cases, their containment tanks are welded shut, and may actually be a carefully bred subspecies developed solely for this purpose. The pilot's loyalty would have to be unquestionable, and while they do not wear the slave color of their brethren, they bear significantly more intrusive neural implants. Not surprised. The gunship we faced was one of countless number of the Outsiders' multi-purpose assault ships, but it has provided us with an excellent array of technological materials for study. The combined thrust gravitational propulsion systems, Illyrium transfer power source, and assorted environmental control systems should be especially useful if we are to take the fight to the enemy. More generally, we find that while the enemy gunships are very sturdily built for war, they also bear evidence of extended heavy usage with only minimal repairs. In some cases, unnecessary systems, luxury and entertainment suites, have been cannibalized for use in more pressing repairs, weapons, and propulsion, suggesting that the Outsiders have been running low on supplies in the course of their extended conquest. This may explain the urgency of their attack on Earth. Alright.
Here we go. As you see, we have the automated turret deployed, but it cannot draw a line of sight on any targets. You can lift a target out from behind its cover to get a clear shot, but if you face many targets, it might be a better option to lift your turret instead. Go ahead and try. The engineers are especially proud of the gyroscopic stabilization that makes that possible. It'd be a shame not to put it to use in the field.
Is that all?
The boys in the lab just wanted to make sure you knew all your options in the field. Never know when it'll come in handy.
I do enjoy that there's a crack in the roof from slightly too rapid acceleration. Where did he go?
As you may have guessed from the glow, this is where we store element 115, or Illyrium. Understanding it is vital to our ability to adapt and adopt outsider technology. So far, our results have been mixed, at best. But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a guided tour. I'll leave you to your duties, William. Agent Carter, I fear I haven't properly expressed my gratitude for the rescue you provided me.
Just happy to have a man like you on board. We need all the help we can get.
Appreciate it, Carter. I hope I live up to your expectations.
In fact, you can start now. I have a few questions about what went on back at Rosemont.
I'll do my best, though I have to admit I'm not sure I understand it all either. Not something I'm typically eager to admit, by the way. Where should we start?
Did you know that your assistant was one of them?
Yes, well, believe it or not, I'm as shocked as you. More so, I dare say. He was so dedicated, so curious. That's no excuse. I mean, how could I have been such a fool?
You're lying. I'm supposed to believe you worked side by side with an enemy operative and never had any idea. And they call you a genius.
Believe what you will, Agent, I was fooled. And by someone I came to care quite deeply about. I don't expect you to fathom the intricacies of human emotion, but I don't care for your insinuations. I am as much a patriot as any enlisted man.
They didn't hire me for my sensitivity, Doc. Sorry if my heart doesn't go out for a traitorous alien.
The question is, traitorous to whom? He provided us with invaluable information.
Yeah. So far, Bailey was the only one to not only resist Mosaic, but actively work against it, to the point where what he did was basically full sabotage.
Your assistant mentioned something called Mosaic. Said you were the key to it. Seemed to have something to do with the measurements you were taking. Any idea what he meant by that?
I don't know much about it at all, other than it controls the Venn gates connecting our worlds, and it also seems to exact some degree of influence over the denizens of that world. As to why Lawrence regarded me as the key to it remains a mystery.
But what is it? Is it a thing? Or a person? What is it?
I wish I knew, Agent. It could be any number of things. A natural force, a psychological disorder. One thing is certain, however. It does seem to be accessible via physical technology.
The people we saw back there. The stuck ones. The ones who can't stop doing the same thing over and over. What's the skinny on them? Are they us? Or are they them?
To be honest, I haven't the foggiest. I can say it was horrifying to witness my students, one by one, falling victim to the condition.
How does it operate? Why does it only take some people?
A mystery as yet, but one I aim to get to the bottom of. I did notice trends, more students than professors, more whites than blacks. Nothing I can yet identify as the source.
Individuals possible to enter power, which this being in the United States.
Before I go, tell me, why are you so valuable? Falk seems to think we can't win this thing without you.
I suppose he regards the work I've been doing with ARPA as essential. I've been tracking audio signals gathered via telemetry. I shot my findings around the scientific community for months.
Anything concrete?
Only subtle results, but Myron, Director Falk, recognized their import. I thought it was merely a curious anomaly, but he felt it was a warning. Guess now we know who was right.
Gotcha.
Graviton nullifier ready.
Carter, we could use an agent's opinion on graviton nullification. Could you press that button?
Whoa! Oh, get me down!
Perfect.
Looks like it works on biological stuff. Let's switch that to a gradual reintroduction of normal gravity.
So, agents are using this to immobilize targets in the field? Get me down!
Among other things, it's been a big help in construction, too.
Seems like it'd be a revolution for aircraft, too.
Oh, you haven't heard about the other project yet?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Good to know I can mess with the local science team. I don't like how this here is set up. It makes me feel like we're going to get attacked at some point. Dr. Dresner, here are the findings from the outsider biopsies. I should call out a few more interesting findings which may be useful for your own research. The outsider's biology is largely similar to our own, carbon-based, bipedal, vertebrate, all of that. They appear to eat, crap, breathe, bleed, and die like us. Many appear to have made major modifications to their circulatory, nervous, respiratory, skeletal, and muscular systems. These appear to be synthetic additions, but the implantation method is too far thorough and precise for any surgery we've seen. On death, these modifications overheat rapidly, consuming themselves and their hosts. Careful surgery can prevent this, but it's very difficult and dangerous. Surgeon Kirkhope received severe blisters on the fingers of his scalpel hand. Thank you very much. I trust this is enough information for you to work with, and my staff can return to treating injured humans and studying the afflicted sleepwalkers. If you require more data, you are cordially invited to perform your own goddamn research. Dr. Jeff Hatter.
I think I would like that, Mr. Falk. I think I would like that very much. You are Dr. Heinrich Dressner, correct? Yeah, Mr. Falk. And do you understand why I am interviewing you today? Officially or unofficially? None of this will be in the final records of your immigration. Officially, our commitments at Yalta mean we must turn you away. And yet, here we both are. Yes, well, we can't risk losing a mind like yours to the Soviets, now can we? You need not worry about that, sir. There is a reason I surrendered to your soldiers, or not to Stalin's. What reason is that? I do not like their cold winters. Very funny. Regardless, we need to talk about your past affiliations. What is there to say? What was done was terrible, wasteful, inhuman. I have regrets, but I had no part in that. No way to prevent it. You could have left. At the time, I did have a family to support. Also, I feared my once great nation would turn to the Communist Party. So you supported the alternative? Only at first. By the time I saw what they truly were, it was too late to escape. I'm a scientist, Mr. Falk. I understand physics, fluid dynamics, chemical reactions. But I cannot see the future. I cannot predict the horrors of my fellow men. We can't offer you atonement, Doctor. But we can offer you a chance to use your skills to help people.
That's an outsider. These are both outsiders.
What did you want to talk about?
Yes, we've had a bit of a mishap, William.
Ah, great.
As you know, our most pressing goal is to develop a test to determine the humanity of our personnel, if you will. We've had a breakthrough, discovering a signal which causes the Zilicoids to become quite agitated. But as you can see...
Your test subjects escaped?
Indeed. Perhaps the signal agitated them a bit too much.
Why haven't we been put on alert?
With our current tension, can you imagine how people would panic? I'd rather we keep this little incident between ourselves, William.
What exactly do you need me to do?
The Zilicoids are likely to be hiding in the ventilation or other subsystems. Their distinctive trail should make it easy for you to track them and destroy them. Good hunting.
Track down and neutralize silicoids. Hmm. Uh-oh. I may have made a terrible mistake by accessing this. There we go. I guess I should be looking up as well.
Just a sec, Carter. You know the drill. Wait, what the hell? There's something in there. It's in the vents. Get it, Carter, quick! Quick thinking, Carter. I'll start a flush of the whole decontamination system now.
Looks like I found the first of Heinrich's blobs.
Get your practice in the field, like I do.
Isn't that dangerous?
Only for the people in front of you.
Look, Graves.
Contact! He's down!
So that doesn't trigger them.
Attention all personnel. We have multiple reports coming in of a widespread outsider assault across the Champaign-Urbana area. Damage is unknown, believed to be severe.
How could somebody leave a mess like that?
End report.
Whoa, Carter! Have a little decency, would you? What the hell's happening in there?
Which, I mean, that was amusing.
Hope you washed your hands at least.
Oh, hey, I'll be able to go in there. Ah.
Holy Jesus, get that thing out of here! Oh, come on, Carter! Get it!
Security screening questions, Sunday, November 11th, 1962. To all security agents. Today's security question for infiltrator screenings and suspicious response guidelines. Where were you when President Johnson was assassinated? Obviously a trick question. Outsiders are passingly aware of our recent history, but appear to be bad at distinguishing between specific human names. Remember, your vigilance means safety of the base and our entire species. When in doubt, take no chances.
And here I thought I had a nice quiet desk job.
Yeah, so that's 4, 5. That should be all of them then. Excuse me.
Efforts. Field teams report rumors of panic and rioting in major cities. End report. Coming through again, Carter?
You ever think of just installing a turnstile? Maybe charging a toll?
Sure. But what would I do with the money?
Fair.
That's all 3 of them, Doctor.
Dankeschön, William. With your aid, we will soon be able to uncover any remaining infiltrators.
I hope you're more careful in the future, Doctor.
Yes, yes, of course. And for your discretion, perhaps this will be of use to you.
What did you just give me? Nanotechnology, Bow, New Hampshire. Alright. Yeah, I believe that's everyone and the medical board.
Attention all personnel. We have received unconfirmed reports that the outsiders have made Savannah, Georgia a primary target. Damage is said to be near total. Updates will follow when we receive confirmation. End report.
I don't like it when my agents go off the rails, Carter. Never ignore my orders again. You're lucky things turned out as well as they did with Dr. Weir's rescue. I'll overlook it this time. I understand the situation is getting to you.
Weaver tell you that? Or you just figured it out on your own?
I need to know I can trust you, Carter. I took a big risk including you in this operation, and I'm about to take another.
What are you talking about?
Taking the fight to the enemy. Not just surviving this war, winning it.
And how exactly are we gonna do that?
With this.
Tasty.
That's impressive. I'll give you that, but they have an entire fleet. What makes you think it'll turn the tide?
You only need one bullet to take down a target. If you know where to shoot.
We need to locate their command center.
And we have a captive spy who just might be able to tell you. If you know the right way to ask him.
What do we know about the infiltrator?
We've been running a barrage of tests on it. Preliminary interrogation, medical checks. The boys in the lab even took a look at the devices implanted in him.
Find anything useful?
We don't even know his name. Or if his kind even have names. But we have reason to believe he'll be more responsive now.
What happened? Lock him in solitary for a couple weeks?
You might be closer than you think. In a recent examination, our surgeons removed this from his head. We think it's some kind of communication device.
He was bugged?
We're not sure. Weir thinks it was his connection to Mosaic.
That's their communication network.
According to Dr. Weir, yes. Whatever it is, ever since we removed this thing, the infiltrator's been less aggressive, more morose.
Interesting. How do we know we can take them out in one strike?
Weir's been studying their transmissions, and he believes they're coming from a single source.
That's this Mosaic thing they talk about?
Yes. The doctor says his measurements prove that it's some sort of central command, possibly even a single being. And if our tests are correct, it is indeed more than just some sort of radio network.
How so?
After studying the infiltrator's implants and physiology, we believe it connects directly to the minds of the outsiders.
So if we take out Mosaic's core, we shut down every outsider on this planet.
That's the idea. But we need to know more.
That's an impressive flying saucer you've built.
Actually, the Air Force was already toying with a prototype like this. Our German associate just made a few modifications, including everything we could steal from the outsiders.
How does it handle?
When it's finished, it'll be faster and more maneuverable than anything in the skies.
Can it get through those Venn gates of theirs?
That's what we need you to find out.
I'll see what I can get out of the infiltrator.
Good. We've got him in a containment center in the lab, built especially for him.
Got his own luxury suite, huh? That ought to soften him up.
Don't count on it.
How gentle do I need to be?
Just be careful. He's the only captive we have.
So, it can move in any direction? Like a helicopter?
Yes, if a helicopter was twice as durable, 5 times faster, and could fly through a vacuum.
Ah, that makes quite a difference.
The space helicopter. Got
Shut
it.
it down! Shut it down before it blows! No, wait! We need to test the threshold!
Yes, we really should see when it explodes.
Are you too crazy? Shut it down! Did you see that lift? Wunderbar! Never before have I seen its equal. Sure, if you don't mind your crew splattered all over the walls. Of course, of course. But that is why we do this radio-controlled test beforehand, yeah? There's no way you're getting me in one of those flying saucers until you work out the eject system. Nonsense. If we are careful and precise in our work, we will have no need of ejection systems. We might not need one. But I'm the one who's going to be piloting that thing. I still don't understand why you don't want us to design weaponry for this new craft.
Yes, we have a very promising prototype.
No, knife.
I see it's going on. What do we have here? Stage 1 booster for the Mark IV. I believe I know what rocket that is. Project Avenger order form. Deliver immediately and file in a secure envelope. Too many rumors about Project Avenger have been leaking out. I know the team needs to know that we have a positive way of striking back at the enemy, but we cannot afford to risk this knowledge reaching an infiltrator.
No, I'm serious. They got him here, locked up for interrogation.
So, the one place we know is safe, just when we've got everything operational. Think I'll bring a friggin' alien in here.
Well, to be fair, if they're going to interrogate one of them, where else could they go?
Attention all personnel. We have received confirmation of an outsider attack on Seattle. Though details of the attack remain sparse. We will provide more information as it becomes available.
Give him a shiner for me, will ya?
The infiltrator's right inside, Agent Carter. If you need anything, just ask.
I see you gave up on the disguise. Done playing dress up?
This one can no longer hide. Those systems were corrupted by your scientists.
Yeah. Gloat all you want about your superior technology while we've got you tied to a chair with a rope.
You want revenge for your fellow warrior. Go ahead and take it. Nothing you do will stop the Zujari.
We're gonna pay a visit to your home, and you're gonna help us get there.
A counter-invasion. Ha! The more you resist Mosaic, the more you will bring death to your world. You think you have seen our strength? This is just an expeditionary force preparing the way for our armies. We will destroy you.
We'll see about that.
It's simple. You will join our empire or you will die. For us, there are no other choices.
Our whitecoats say there's been a change in your attitude ever since they yanked this device out of your head. I want to know what the hell it is.
It is many things. A shield, a beacon, our focus. It is Mosaic. Without it, I am alone, unsure, impure of thought.
What exactly is Mosaic?
You would think of it as a broadcast, a network. Each of us are connected to it. It unites us.
It's how you receive your orders.
Our orders, our faith. Mosaic delivers truth, or perhaps what Origin decides is the truth.
Look, pal, I don't have the time or the patience for riddles from some cunt-faced freak. You talk straight or you catch a beating. You got it?
It's unfortunate.
A primitive like you could never imagine true unity. But you will come to know it all the same. The inevitable is coming, William Carter. Origin cannot be stopped. Not by you, not by us. Torture me all you like. It will change nothing.
Sounds like you're afraid of this, Origin. Tell me about it, and maybe we can help you.
You can be both violent and kind. Primitive and understanding. Such divided creatures. But it is not a weakness. Nothing is as I thought. Nothing is as Origin told us.
Listen, I'm fighting for the survival of my entire race here. Give me something to work with, or you'll find out what I'm willing to do for my world.
You have already seen what we are willing to do for our own dying world. What Origin has forced us to do for our world. Forced me to do to other worlds.
You don't have to let Origin control you. Tell us how to stop him and you can be free. We can destroy Mosaic. You can all be free.
Yes, but Mosaic cannot be destroyed. Mosaic is not a single place, not a solid thing. And soon it will consume your people as it has so many, as it did mine.
Fine. Tell him where we are.
This is a foolish decision. Mosaic will know our location immediately. Origin will see that you all die.
They'll come finish off XCOM, you'll return a hero. Go on. Join the inevitable.
No, I cannot go back. Not anymore.
Then help us fight it. If we win, we can find a way to help the rest of your people.
Very well, William Carter. You win. To survive the crossing, you will need an instrument that can recalibrate quantum structures.
Dr. Weir should be able to make sense of that.
I hope for your sake he does. But such a device can be acquired only from one of our ships, which can be found at one of our docking stations near a Vengate. It would not be possible to replicate it with human technology.
Thank you. We won't forget your help.
Smack him once and he cooperates.
Nice work in there, Carter. I bet the director will want to tell you that himself.
Was he watching?
You even have to ask that question? He's waiting for you in Ops.
Sir, we demand to have access to the Outsider. We have vital questions that demand answers.
Yes, what's with all this archaic interrogation? Why isn't that thing under a microscope all day, every day?
Gentlemen, please. We're still questioning him. I'm sure he'll be handed over to you when we've learned all we can.
We'll try not to be too rough on him.
Yes, we don't want him injured before the vivisection.
Officer, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, sir. They rescued me up from outside Louisville.
You've been brought up to speed?
Yes, sir. Prisoner is secure, mostly docile, and Falk has things in hand. I'd say it's going pretty well.
What a wasted opportunity.
We could use more of that kind of optimism around here.
Really, sir? It seems like you've got things in hand here.
In the base, maybe. But most of these people haven't seen what it's like out in the field. Right now, they're still excited to be alive and kicking. But if it starts getting worse out there, well, they'll need someone who can keep a smile on their face. How's the infiltrator?
The containment room was designed to act as both a brig and the lab, so he's well contained. Not that he's been trying to get out.
You think he's planning something?
Can't say for sure. Any other prisoner, yeah, but since they removed that controller thing from his head, he's been a different man. Or I guess I should say, different creature.
How much do you trust Falk?
I trust him with my life, sir. After all, if it weren't for him and his teams, I'd still be out there.
You said you were rescued from outside Louisville?
Yes, sir. Fort Knox in particular. Agent De Silva and his team were recovering something from high-value storage, and I thought they were looters.
That could have gone poorly.
Not really. I don't know about you, but I ask questions before I start shooting. They were only too happy to bring me back, once they were certain I was human.
How exactly did they prove that?
Just like checking for Reds. Sing the Star-Spangled Banner, ask what happened in the most recent episode of Captain Thunderclap, and so on and so on.
That's all.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Yeah, you do. That one down there may or may not be alive. It's hard to tell. This one here is slightly crisper. But only slightly. Ah.
There's Carter. He got the alien to talk, you know.
Huh? How'd he do that?
I'm afraid to ask.
Being built outside of St. Louis. No attacks reported, but sleepwalker infection has spiked in the area. Population is being evacuated. End report.
Carter, good work in there. I'm honestly surprised you kept your cool.
Thanks. But I gotta admit, I still want to take his head off after what he did to Nils.
So I take it you didn't actually just offer a new homeworld to an entire planet full of aliens?
We'll see if it comes to that. But I never made any promises.
Now, I've been discussing the information you extracted with Dr. Weir.
Any clue where we can find one of those interdimensional things he was talking about?
The doctor calls it a phase plotter. And we know that there's an outsider docking tower near a town called Vida Buena in New Mexico. De Silva's team reported it when they were investigating sleepwalkers in the area.
Sounds like I should talk to De Silva.
That could be difficult. De Silva's team attempted to infiltrate the structure. The last report we got from them was a few weeks ago.
What the hell, Falk? De Silva goes missing and you're just telling me now?
Calm down, Carter. We have reason to believe that he's still alive, but he's deep in enemy territory and unable to broadcast. Link up with him and his team. Then you will all escort Dr. Weir through the command tower and secure the phase plotter.
Why are we putting the doctor back in danger?
Weir is the only one who understands how the enemy gates work. He's the only one with any insight into how their systems might operate.
And no time to train a field specialist, right?
Precisely. Keep Dr. Weir safe. He's far too valuable to lose.
What was De Silva doing up there anyway?
He was assigned to gather intel on the Outsiders' gates for Dr. Weir's benefit.
And now we're going there to get one of these gadgets. What aren't you telling me about this place?
Vida Buena is an outsider transport hub. Ships coming and going from one of those gates, 24 hours a day.
So the best chance we have of getting a phase plotter
is a place swarming with enemies. Yes.
You think we can trust the outsider?
He seemed pretty shaken up. If we learned anything from your encounter with this Lawrence, it's that the real problem is their Mosaic.
You think they'll all just switch off when we take out Mosaic?
I wouldn't bet on it. But as it seems to be their communications network, destroying it would give us a serious edge.
Can't ask for much more than that. All right, that's all I need.
I'll have Senior Ops inform Dr. Weir that you're ready to go. Carter.
Yes, sir?
Good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
As we do. That's the next major mission. Let's see. Key communications facility. Alien artifact. Nope, I lost one. Communications. Go.
So this is where the analysts are stationed.
Yes, indeed. Listening for clues round the clock.
If they're so smart, why didn't they send us some kind of warning?
That's the problem. We lost contact just before the attack. With any luck, you can find some survivors.
Luck hasn't been on our side, Barnes.
Then, Make your own, Carter.
Up there.
We have outsider contact.
Give him one for me, Carter.
Alright.
Hit it hard! Lifting it! Focus on that target!
Targeting!
Give it a push!
Pushing them back! Taking a shot! They're holding up there! Reloading! Almost got it! Hand grenade!
All targets down.
Road's out. We're taking a detour.
Okay, so this was the only deposit.
Bob spotted. We got hostiles! Repositioning. And stay down! Commander, you're wounded. Target eliminated.
Patch yourself up, Commander. Awaiting orders.
I'm going in.
Barnes, they're definitely on site. What do you see?
They've built fortifications around the compound. Looks like you're in for a fight.
Let's see, what do we have?
Attack!
In my sights.
Take it out!
In my sights. I'm down.
Yep.
I need help!
I got you.
I can't get up!
Yep.
Need a doctor.
I need help!
Pops. We got hostiles! Repositioning.
Excuse me.
Keep it up.
Road's out. We're taking a detour.
Need orders!
Ready for orders.
Barnes, they're definitely on site. What do you see?
They've built fortifications around the compound. Looks like you're in for a fight.
Hit it hard! Taking the shot! Up and away!
You and you.
Take it down! Damn it! Walk it off!
They're pushing! What do we do? Can't take much
I could use a medic! Hit it hard! Take an aim!
How about some healing?
Need a medic, Commander! Focus on that target.
Got it.
Healing engaged. Cloak.
Cloaking now.
Yeah, that works.
Attack! Taking aim. That's the last of them.
Hey, in full refresh. It's an SMG.
What on earth have they done to the satellite dish?
Transgalactic Relay Station.
These wounds are from human weapons. What the hell happened here?
Oh, that looks like Icar from an infected individual. Yeah. Let's see. It's been weeks since we heard from anyone. The director says we must maintain a communications blackout for security reasons. I'm dining here without any of my favorite shows. Yesterday, Philip came out of the men's room with what looked like oil smeared across his face. The director saw him and ushered him into his office. I heard raised voices, and I swear I heard what sounded like a slap. Something's about to happen, and no one's talking about it. Tom, let's meet for cards and gossip. I have to get this all off my chest. Randy. So yeah, that was a infected individual. That's blood. Let's see. Ooh! Armor piercing pack. Perfect for Zagros. Not Zagros, Calypso. 1 second, please, folks. We will be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. Minor emergency. Now, where were we? From the desk of Martin Massier, Director of Operations. This place holds secrets that, if lost, would endanger every last living American. I did this for national security, not only to protect the secrets that we hold here, but to ensure public health and safety. For these same reasons, I was regretfully compelled to kill my assistant, Diane. I do this with a heavy heart, but a steady hand. Goodbye, Edna.
No warnings, no recordings. No sign they knew what was coming.
Another sneak attack.
Maybe, but it doesn't make any sense. If the station wasn't a threat, then why are they here? No survivors down here. Check upstairs.
Enemies engaged! Repositioning. We've got blobs! Noah's got it! Enemy down!
If anyone else is still alive, they'll be in here. Be ready. Barnes, prep the medical team. I think we've got a survivor down here.
Will do.
What does all this
nice
mean?
to have some good luck for a change.
Way out of my league.
Yeah, real lucky. Could be important, could be gibberish. We'll need to bring in one of the scientists once this place is secured. This must be what the listening array is picking up.
Isn't deep space supposed to be quieter?
It depends on where you're picking up the noise from. Wednesday, 3:45 p.m. The facility has been compromised. Symptoms started showing up a week ago. After that, I ordered the rest of my team to lock ourselves in the lab. And 2 days ago, we heard gunshots. Shots. It was mechanical. One every 10 seconds. A pistol, if I had to guess. We went downstairs after it stopped and saw everybody. It was unbelievable. We decided that the only thing we could do is give them a proper burial. Thursday, 4:03. We gave up on the burials after Dr. Samuels started to show signs of what seemed like exhaustion. Fearing exposure to the virus, we retreated back to the lab, where we remain. We can hope that the DoD will come to investigate our lapse in communication soon. Dr. Sandoval Berger.
Just like at the university. Poor bastards.
Guess we better call this in, get some help.
Or we just put him out of his misery.
If all the code breakers are dead, or whatever they are, then why are the outsiders still here?
Yeah, what makes this place so special?
It's the listening array. Hear that? They're using it to intercept our communications.
Uh-oh. With all this, they could pinpoint our base easy.
Can't let that happen. We gotta blow up the comms dish.
Outsider rocket sniper.
There's the target, men. That dish needs to come down. Lifting. Take him down.
Contact! Taking a shot!
Get ready!
Okay, what else do we have? Outsider, outsider, elite, outsider. I want you to focus on...
Take it down!
On your target!
No. Not him.
Focus on that one!
It's mine!
Attack!
Confirm! They're pushing! What do we do? How about some healing?
Walk it off!
I'm going in. Camouflage!
Stop with that. What are we getting?
Finish it off!
Take an aim! Everybody down!
Take cover! Sniper!
Let's see, what do we have?
Lifting!
One rocket sniper.
Keep going! We're getting through! Target is down! Move! Grenade!
I would like you. Oh,
Attack!
A couple of elites going on.
Cloak!
Cloaking now!
That's your target!
Fire out! Ow! I'm in medic!
Game, please. Game more.
I needed that.
Grenade! Get down! One down!
Keep the pressure on him!
Let's try!
That's it. So there's one there, one there.
Hit it hard!
Taking a shot!
Not what I want to be. There, oh, thank you.
I'm a goner! Grenade!
Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, pretty
I really owe you. Hey, get down! Going to hell!
Yes, sir.
He needs help!
I've got him! Still got a pulse.
Take the heat!
He's up! Go! Go! How about some healing? Weapons dry!
Under fire!
Frontier!
Healing engaged! Drone! It's healing them!
Mission. Laser SMG. Well, at this point, I'll take the laser SMG.
Area secure.
Glorious. stream that. So I'm going to probably have to fight my way back down.
It's rigged. Let's get out of here, Barnes.
Survivors are loaded and we're ready to fly. You saved lives down there, Carter.
Yeah, but what kind of a life?
The entire staff of the Codebreaker facility is either dead or afflicted by an unknown mind-altering pathogen codenamed Sleepwalker. It is unclear how many of the casualties were a direct result of the pathogen and how many were due to paranoia. Survivors were deemed a security risk and terminated on site. Glorious. And everyone gained 2 levels. Your agents found the students and recruited them to ensure their silence. They share what they learned about the outsider technology and have become part of the research staff, working on weapons development under Dr. Murphy. Mission level 7, mission level 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Glorious.
So what do we know about this classified alien technology we're after?
That is classified, alien, and technological.
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, just the way Falk likes it.
The man knows how to keep a secret.
Forgot to switch. Oh.
Carter, drone's headed for the creek. Cut through that cow shed.
Roger that.
Outsider spotted.
Grace. They're after the same tech we are.
Shit, what do we do?
Thank them for finding it for us, then blow them away. Cloak up.
Go in stealth.
Make him hurt.
Drawing a bead.
Commander, are you okay? Damn! Keep the pressure on him!
They're pushing! What do we do?
What do we have? That's a drop pod.
Give it a push!
Pushing them back! That's a kill!
Cloak!
I can't take much more!
Take it out!
Firing on your target!
Finish it off!
Taking a shot! Take cover! Grenade!
Commander, you're wounded!
Drop another! could use a medic!
Walk it off!
Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall. I don't have to worry about it.
Keep it up! They're pushing! What do we do?
Lifting! Attack!
Targeting!
Knock him around!
Get back!
Hooray!
Enemy falling back! Drones here! They're falling back!
The drone! It's healing them!
Loris.
Deploy a silicoid blob to distract and harass the enemy. The silicoid draws enemy fire and will attempt to entangle its targets.
Loris.
Blob out!
Eat that! Keep going! We're getting through!
All targets down.
Carter, how accustomed are you to being kept in the dark on a mission?
What do you mean?
I mean, Falk sends you out in the pouring rain and won't even tell you what you're after.
Ours is not to wonder why, Barnes.
Loris. There's nothing on this side.
Enemies engaged! Repositioning!
Blob deployed!
Shotgun. Don't have any bullets for that.
Blob out!
Enemies engaged!
Squad has access to new equipment. Right, I forgot to update them. Now let's see. That'll be useful for me. I would like the M40. You shall get the omnibus. And you were fine with my back. Yes.
You fellas bring your swim trunks?
What, are you afraid of a little water?
No, I'm afraid of what might be in the water.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Drones! They must be headed to the artifact.
Barnes, we spotted them.
I see it, Carter. Head down the river.
Bunch of blobs. Blob deployed.
Contact!
Oh, you can't. No, that can't.
Those blobs did us a favor.
Huh?
That flatbed they toppled gives us a way up.
This would be slow, slick, and rain.
Blob out.
I really don't see what harm there is in telling us what this technology is.
Maybe they don't know what it is.
Then they could at least tell us that.
Just be ready for evac. I don't want to stick around any longer than I have to.
Reduces damage from enemy attacks and increases clip size for all weapons, allowing the agent to fire longer bursts. Nice.
Use your cloak.
Going stealth.
We got hostiles! Blobs! Almost got it down! We're sitting ducks! Need orders! Target eliminated. They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Aggressive.
Squishy.
What do we have?
Throwing a blob! Watch it! One down!
Area secure. Uh-oh.
Blob deployed! Hit it hard!
Hey! Stop that, you son of a bitch! That's ours!
Holy shit! Stay focused, gentlemen. Keep the pressure on him! Cloak!
Cloaking now.
Up and away! Give it a push. Pushing them back.
Damn things are armored!
They got our blob. Coming for us. Need a doctor. Help me, damn it! I really owe you. Taking fire.
Albert, I need help!
Walk it off! Cloak! Finish it off!
Cloaking.
Game, please go.
Lifting it! Deploying blob!
Keep going! We're getting through!
So would you kindly pick up my dumbass? Alright.
Come on, Commander. Nice one, boss.
Did it! Holy Christ, we did it!
I owe you, yeah. Come on, let's get moving before we have to do it again.
Biggest problem with this specific weapon that I'm using small clip size. Apparently I have not used any grenades yet.
Barnes, we got it. Whatever it is.
No, ticking sounds or hissing fuses, though, right?
No.
Great. Setting down now.
And that's mission. You lost. Gonna attack. Okay. Nice short little missions. Good for leveling people up. Hey, everyone got a level. Your squad has access to new equipment. As you do. I would like you. What is that? I'll change it. Let's see. Bubble. Yes.
The support agent can deploy a heavy shield generator, temporarily blocking all incoming fire while his squad fires safely from within.
We have the armor breaker, so we'll go with that.
The support agent drops an enemy's shields and temporarily disables them. This can neutralize elite troops or commanders.
As you know. You are an engineer. Wait, you use a shotgun.
The engineer's landmine explodes when approached. Place it in choke points to limit the enemy's movement, or to set up a trap.
What's this? Scatter, drones. Mine ability recharges faster. on taunting targets. I don't use taunt. You are. Sure, we'll go with the defensive sniper. Should be everyone then. And pitch. Let's see. Is there anything I can do in here?
Your team outside Cincinnati. Make it quick.
That's all for now.
Thank you, sir. And keep up the good work. There are a lot of people out there who need you.
I will.
Steel guidance system. XCOM scientists have built a craft capable of making flight to the outsider homeworld. However, we need to get a guidance system to navigate the interdimensional gates. Agent De Silva's team located a transit hub where we can acquire the space block, but we've lost contact. Rendezvous with De Silva and secure the face block.
Should be ready in an hour. Be $14 parts, $27 labor.
These damn things. I should have worn the flats.
Never had any trouble with them.
These damn things.
Poor sods. It's a right mess down there. Yeah, and our man De Silva's down in it. Maybe the intel he's gathered can shed some light on these sleepwalkers. A good bet it will. Agent De Silva's gonna teach us what these things already know. How to get in there.
Agent De Silva, come in. Nico, it's Carter. Are you there? Damn.
Agent De Silva's last transmission was within half a mile of here. That's the best we've got, I'm afraid.
If we can't find him, we're gonna have a hell of a time getting into that tower.
New Mexico's favorite buffet. What do we have? Shot.
Don't get too comfortable, Carter. We're still seeing some patrols down there.
Copy.
spotted.
Take him down. Blob deployed.
Lining up the shot.
Enemies engaged! Hide!
Cloaking now.
Okay, so they're too far away.
Get up! Move! Repositioning.
Take it out! On your target!
Push him! Pushing him back! Keep going! We're getting through!
Grenade!
We're sitting ducks! Need orders!
Keep going, we're getting through! Going in.
Head down! Sniper!
I mean, that Silithord's doing some work.
Moving into cover. They're holding the line.
I see. What do we have?
Finish it off!
Sniper. And a bunch
Up
of
and away!
snipers.
Take it down!
Taking a shot.
One down! It's got...
Watch out, more coming.
Damn, its shields are up! Cloak!
Cloak.
Like, well,
Healing engaged!
I can afford to heal at the moment.
Blob out!
They're here.
I'm going in! Enemy incoming! Hit it hard! Alley-oop! Attack! It's mine! Knock him around! Get aim! Back! That's the last of them.
Fantastic. I mean, I don't think you're getting the card for 2439 anymore. Dear Mr. Smith of Smith Novelties Company, Rory Order 11/16/1983. On September 5th, 1962, I placed an order via telephone for 500 custom bobbleheads to be delivered to Larry Portsmouth of Pima, New Mexico. I received the order today, and unfortunately the product delivered does not meet my expectations. If you notice the order form, you'll see I checked the box labeled bobbleheads, yet I received 500 statuettes. While the statues are certainly well made, they're not what I ordered. What's worse, there's no time to correct the error, as I need them for our promotional sale for the new Portsmouth model, which will be starting tomorrow. This leaves me with little choice but to accept the order as delivered and make do as best I can. I'm sure you can appreciate my disappointment with the situation, and I trust that you'll do your best to resolve the issue to my satisfaction as soon as possible. Concerning the circumstances, I would not be opposed to a partial reimbursement. Please have your secretary contact me at her earliest convenience so that we may arrange a call to resolve this matter. Sincerely, Emily Maloney, Marketing Associate, Larry Portsmouth of Pima. No sick days for sales members. If you've listened to KNOV lately, you know that there's a bad strain of flu sweeping up from Mexico this year. Sales staff are strongly encouraged to wash their hands and avoid physical contact with customers as much as possible. Of course, sales are still important to the bottom line, so we will not be turning away customers, even sick ones. Keep a smile on your face, but try not to breathe too deep. Wear a mask. Remember, you may be able to take a sick day, but your sales numbers can't. You all still have to meet your monthly quota regardless of illness. The best way to do that is avoid getting sick in the first place, so stay healthy. Best regards, Drew McCrory, Sales Manager. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to go past you. Thank you.
So I say to them, these little babies practically sell themselves. Hold on, I got a customer. Bruce. Hey, Bruce. How you doing? Ain't gonna lie, I'm not feeling too well, Earl. You kinda look like hell, Bruce. Yeah. Wife and I got that flu going around town, but we ain't got no time to sit around. Well, I can offer you the new Portsmouth Crandon out there. Same deal as we talked about. Spare tire, undercoating, the whole works for just $2,000. No, damn it. We don't need anything fancy. We just need a car. Easy there, Bruce. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna throw in the undercoating for free. How's that sound, huh? How many times do I have to say it? I don't want the undercoating. No need to make a fuss. How about I don't want the undercoating. I heard you. No undercoating, but I'm gonna lose money on the... How many times do I have to say it? I don't want the undercoating. Bruce? How many times do I have to say it? Yeah. You just hold that thought, huh? Hey, Betty. I'm taking off the rest of today. I'm not feeling so well.
What is this? That's a shot.
The whole town is infected.
Fun. That might mean I need to go back here. Perk! Increases ability range and weapon damage. Reduces damage from enemy fire. I mean, that's nice. I see. Is there anything over here? No.
Carter, I've got De Silva. He's on the AM band.
Put it through.
XCOM, this is De Silva. If you can hear this, so can they. I'm dug in at the radio station. I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I won't be able to hold them off for long. I could use backup.
If he's on an open broadcast...
And they'll know right where he is.
I'm already seeing outsider activity. They're moving on the radio station.
You heard the man, agents. Let's go.
A lot of ammo coming through here. Okay. At minimum. Oh, well, it is in there somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Get ready! What the hell?
One of De Silva's surprises. He's close.
Carter, get in here. We don't have much time.
Come on, let's get to that station.
Yes, sir.
I left a few surprises for these assholes. Just say the word.
Sorry about the wait there, folks. I would like, if I may, there we go. Sorry about that. One of my screens just died ever so slightly.
And I'll set them off.
I like.
All right, Nico, now!
Followed by.
Blob deployed!
There.
Hide!
Cloaking now. Almost got it down.
Hit it hard! Give it a push.
Glad you're on our side.
Take him out.
Stay down. And stay down. Eat it, you bastard. Looks like we got a break. Meet me at the door.
Carter, didn't think I'd see you again. See you again. See you... Stop it.
De Silva. Good Lord, what happened here? Where's the rest of your team?
You're looking at it. We need to talk while I still can. You'd better come in. Shit. They've been looking for me for days. Better get ready.
Yeah. It's a tech commander.
Here they come. Give them a taste of those bombs.
This one, I already used that one.
We're on the defensive.
Walk it off.
Yeah, and I have nothing over here.
Knock him around!
Another one down. Let me know when to blow those charges. Another one down.
This is for the USA! Target down! Pushing the back!
Carter, more uglies.
Cloak!
Cloaking now.
Finish it off!
Target clear up.
I'll keep them down!
Taking a shot.
Charger set. Make the call.
You okay?
Whoa!
Carter, 3 o'clock.
And
Enemies coming in.
Not what I wanted at all. I mean, it worked, but not what I wanted at all.
De Silva, now! Now, Nico!
This one's for Kitty. Bastard. Let me know when to blow those charges.
Clearing a path!
Keep the pressure on him!
You want more?
Blob out!
Heads up, Carter. Inbound.
Now that looks like you.
Hit it hard! Up and away!
Taking aim! These are armor! I'm pushing up!
Push!
Pushing them back!
Let's see. Armor piercer. I like that.
Charger set. Make the call.
Cloak!
You're going invisible. Oh, hey, there's a thing there.
How about some healing? I'm hit!
Thanks.
Let me know when to blow those charges.
Commander, you okay?
Alley-oop!
What?
Finish it off.
Massive damage.
Hide!
I'm gonna go ahead.
Another one down. That's it for now. We can talk inside.
Copy, Nico. We'll be right there.
Glorious. A personal shield is actually really good.
The Commando generates a shield, defending against all enemy attacks. This can also be used to protect an injured ally or equipment.
Tell Falk we've located De Silva.
Copy that. Glad we found him.
I think it's 17? Yeah. Ragus.
This is KNOV, broadcasting out of Pima, New Mexico. Interrupting the emergency broadcast system for a final announcement. If anyone can hear this, be warned. The sickness started a couple months ago. We thought it was the flu. The flu. Told people to go to the doctor, drink lots of water and juice. We were wrong. It kept spreading. And then, when we were weak, they attacked. If you can hear this and you're not infected, for God's sake, stay away. Just stay away. This is KNOV signing off for the last time.
Yeah.
Will, glad you made it. I started to wonder if anyone was ever coming. Will, I'm glad it was you they sent.
We need to get into that tower now.
No time for pleasantries, huh?
Now that you mention it, it do look like hell.
Yeah? I hadn't noticed. Too busy fighting this thing.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can make him pay, Will. For me. For my team.
Where are Redmond and Kinney?
Dead. We made it to the tower, but we tripped some goddamn alarm. They were down before we even knew what happened. Dead.
You did everything you could. I know you'd never leave a man behind.
That was a while ago. I've been on the run since then.
Okay.
I started changing, but I've been fighting it since... I don't know how long ago. What day is it?
I'll kill every one of the alien bastards that did this to you.
And that's why I'm glad it was you they sent. Behind the supermarket. In the basement. Their machines dug a tunnel. It'll lead to the tower. The tower.
Hold it together, Nico. What else?
Just... be careful down there, Carter. Whatever they're doing in that tower, they don't want us anywhere near it.
What kind of resistance can I expect?
Outside of the tower. Troops in emplacements. It'll be a hell of a fight. I can draw their attention away from you long enough for you to slip past. But the real problem is getting inside. You'll need to cut off the alarms once you're in. My team couldn't. Redmond and Kinney paid the price for that.
Do you know how the infection started?
No. Or... I don't think I know. It's like trying to stay awake for a week. A week. I can barely think and I feel it right there. Right there. Trying to take over. But I'm not going down without a fight. Without a fight.
We can find a way to fix this, Nico. The scientists back at base.
Yeah, come on, Will. Don't bullshit me. There ain't a cure. And I'm not letting that creepy crowd poke at me looking for one.
I'm sorry, Nico. It's time.
Yeah, I guess it is. So listen. I don't have a lot of ordnance left, but... I can still do some damage and get them off your back for a couple of minutes while you slip through.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, Carter. I am. I'm not just gonna give up and turn on you or burn out. To hell with that. I'm a soldier. And I'm gonna die like one.
Nico.
Don't, Will. Just go. When you get to the gas station, signal me. It'll be a great show. A great show, Will. I know it's a long shot, but after all of this, if my boy shows up, tell him I'm sorry.
For what?
Just tell him.
I see.
He'll know.
Okay, Nico. I will.
Captain Grana, we ran into these things. They have to be aliens, Strailers and horrific. Patrol of these monsters passing by when Officer Miller cracked a joke about their faces. They would have passed right by if he kept his damn mouth shut. But since he went on repeating himself and drew their attention, bastards killed Officer Caruso before Officer Bull and I could take them out. Officer Miller was still repeating that joke over and over afterward. Poor guy must have cracked. Can't say I blame him, though, with what we've been through. We're lying low at KNOV radio now. They sure built this place sturdy, and we've made a few of our own reinforcements. Unfortunately, we have to move soon. Our supplies are running low, the aliens have better weapons than we do, and they aren't struggling from lack of sleep and trying to stay hidden. No, they're strutting around like they own the place. Maybe they do. We're going into that tower to find out what they're doing with the citizens. It's my duty as an officer. We're headed for Leffelman's supermarket. It seems to be close to the base of the tower. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye open on my arm. Lieutenant Mark Ginza, Pima Police Department. Good lord. What is the new gear? I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, armor piercer's best use on the two people that do a lot of damage.
Weir, De Silva's gonna create a distraction to draw them out. It should clear the way for us to get into the tower.
So we'll pick him up after?
No. De Silva, he has other plans.
Oh, understood.
Sleepwalkers. There's a lot.
What the hell?
Apparently they went for the holiday special.
Tell me you're seeing this, Doctor.
We are, Carter. The power necessary for that sort of terraforming, it boggles the mind.
Looks like New Mexico's got its own skyscrapers now.
What's been good that way? And here's those officers we saw the other day. Or, yeah, the other day. From the other note.
Contact! Damn!
Almost got it.
Oh, he's scanning. Increased damage against enemy shields. And there's nothing up here, because that's where we came from. Oh, I'm glad I went that way then. Green Estates, where you can make a house a home.
Look, Grace.
Alright.
Blob deployed.
Enemies engaged!
Got that spot locked down.
He's way back there.
Up and away! Hit it hard! Shield me!
Take it in! Giving you shield! Almost dead! Keep it up! Hand grenade!
I see two.
They've got that spot locked down! Sniper, get down!
Outsider, outsider.
Finish it off! Lifting it! Throwing a blob! Shield him!
Taking a shot! Shielding!
Right,
Head down! Sniper! Enemy down!
Reloading!
There it is.
Focus on that target!
It's mine! Look.
Shield yourself!
Shield on!
There we go.
Reposition.
All targets down.
Okay, so I've done the memory of this level with De Silva. Excuse me. Shiny new gun. I see.
We must be getting close to their perimeter. I hope the Silva's ready. De Silva, we're getting close to their main defenses.
In position. Get their attention. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, what's this? Locked up. Alright. Can I?
Use your cloak. Take that one out. Push him!
Time to say goodbye. Goodbye.
You too, Nico. I'll make them pay for this. I promise.
Well.
He did it! That's our opening.
Well, it worked. Patrols are leaving the tower entrance, and air defense is down as well.
Boom!
What is this? And that's a scatter shot.
Bunch of love. Enemies engaged! Blob out!
Yeah, someone's walking this way now if you look.
See us!
Blob out. Make him hurt. Shove him.
Pushing. On a beat. They're holding the line! Got their attention.
And let's finish them off.
Sectoid, sectoid.
Focus on that one.
This one's
hide.
Cloaking now.
Knock him around.
Pushing them back.
That's your target.
Target confirmed.
Up and away.
Watch it. We got a walker. Repositioning.
These are armored!
Cloak. Hit it hard.
Take it in!
Got our fly.
Walk it off! Shield him! Push!
Giving a shield! Commander, you're wounded. I'll have you up in a jiffy. Least I could do, Commander.
How will that resettle my cooldowns?
I'm injured! I need help!
Camouflage!
Working now.
Commander, you're wounded. Shield me, now! Finish it off!
Taking a shot.
Use a medic! Thanks, I needed that. You okay, Commander? Area secure. That's the last of them, Carter.
Then let's move. Bring in Dr. Weir. We're gonna need him.
On our way.
Should be a packet of energy clips somewhere. There we go. Alright.
Shield up!
I'm shielded!
Captain Connor, we managed to find a few things in Loafman's, but the food had already been taken or left to spoil. Every 15 minutes we have to hide to keep from getting caught. It's just me and Officer Bullman. Just me and Officer Bullman. Officer Mayer turned and joined the others, still muttering that damn joke again and again like a broken record. We followed Mayer and figured out how they're getting into the town. There are these strange pods left behind Loafman. They get them in and take them into the town. I'm not keen on following them in that way, so we're going to look for another way. Damn shame about Matt, but there was nothing we could do for him. I just hope neither Officer Bull nor I catch him. Mark Giesma, Penal Police Department. Oh, you poor fool. Waitlist for cold medicine. Awaits Ahmed, Rob Caminos, John Conley. Joe Conley. Medicine shortage. All Leffelman's employees were running short on cold medicines, and I'm sure you are well aware. We will have another shipment coming in within the next 2 days. There will be a wait list for the pharmacist counter for customers to sign up. If a customer complains to you, just apologize and gently direct them to the wait list. Be careful to cover your mouth when you sneeze or cough and wash your hands regularly. I realize this will be complicated by the plumbing issues we've been having, but Albert assures me that those will be fixed very soon. In the meantime, there will be bottles of distilled water available for you to use. And, as my father always says, we at Leffelman's take care of our own. Sincerely, P.J. Leffelman, General Manager.
This way.
Ah.
My God. Look at them.
William? Welcome to the field, Doctor.
Thank you, William. I'm keen to see what's inside that tower, and to study Mosaic's communications up close.
Doc, this trip had better pay off.
The research discoveries alone will be of tremendous scientific advantage.
I'm glad you're having fun on your field trip. Some of us are risking our lives.
I'm sorry you feel that way. But if this works, then I'll give you a way to really hurt them.
Hurt them, huh? I like the sound of that. Am I gonna have to babysit you in there?
I'll have you know I fought in the Pacific. I was with the 9th at the liberation of Borneo. I know my way around a long arm.
Good to know. Still, stay behind me. You're here for support, not combat.
And that's what I intend to do.
What can we expect inside the tower?
The tower is fully controlled by Mosaic, but I think I can interface with it. More like communication, really. How can I put it? Mosaic will talk to whoever will listen.
You talk about it like it's a living thing.
In a way, it is. It isn't sentient, but it has an extremely complicated artificial intelligence that links its behavior to the intentions of whoever sends the proper commands to the network.
Intelligence? It can think?
Within the limits of its programming, yes. Mosaic is simply a machine, but one of amazing, fascinating complexity.
How are we getting in?
No guarantees, but after studying Mosaic, I believe I can tap into it. Perhaps even gain control of some of its systems.
If you're wrong, this is gonna be a short trip.
If I'm wrong, then I've wasted nearly a decade of research.
And the sleepwalkers?
No idea. Forced labor, perhaps? Re-education? The possibilities are unpleasant.
Great. We need to get a transponder and get out. You're positive you know where to find it?
We know that Mosaic relays its communications through a Venn gate within this tower. According to the infiltrator, we should be able to recover a transponder from one of the ships inside.
Assuming he didn't lie.
Once I find a terminal, I can bring down the defenses long enough for you to find the gate and capture a transponder. If I've correctly mapped the Mosaic protocols, that is.
You don't sound very sure of yourself, Doc.
No science is exact, Carter.
Well then, let's go.
Come on, William.
Well.
Copy.
Excuse me?
Come on, William. Look out! Let's keep moving. This way, I think.
You think? Clearly the only way to go. Thank you.
We got hostiles! Throwing a blob!
Here. Don't kick yourself in the back. Mr. Lovelman, I hate to tell you this, but one of the old pipes in the warehouse basement burst. An entire basement covered in about a foot of water. Worse, it's the main water supply for the supermarket. I've been saying we should get new pipes for a while. I'll get the pipe taken care of as soon as I can, but this isn't going to be a quick repair. Right now I have my crew moving stock out of the flooded areas. Hopefully it's not too damaged already. We may want to talk to the city inspector as well. Something in the water seems strange, hard to describe. I'm thinking it may be sewage got into the supply. In the case, the water's going to be out for the next several days at least. Regards, Albert Thornton, head of maintenance. Ah. Oh good, my bullets are full.
How do they know to come here?
Mosaic tells them. The same way it coordinates the outsiders and commands the infected sleeper agents.
How do the infected go from that to these sleepwalkers?
The human mind can only handle Mosaic's control for so long before burning out, leaving them as sleepwalkers.
Nico was able to fight it.
Yes, but only people with exceptional willpower can fight it. Nico was one of the few, as was Lawrence.
Yeah. Can I see?
This way, I think.
De Silva's team came this way. We're on the right path.
Lawrence, no equipment. How long was it again? Ah. Armor and shields. So, something that reduces. No, don't have anything for that yet. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. That's already on a sniper, so that wouldn't be needed. Yeah, we'll stick with the armor piercer. Hello there.
This way, I think.
This is as far as the other team made it. Stay sharp.
Is that
Redmond and Kenny fighting to the end? Damn it. They deserved better. De Silva got his revenge, but those bastards aren't done paying.
See? Oh, you're going that way.
That looks like the defense barrier.
You're up, Doctor. Don't disappoint.
Just a moment. Connecting to Mosaic.
We've got company!
There's nothing.
Defend the Doctor! Blob deployed. Shield up.
I'm shielded. Come on, William. Yes, that's it. Functions map perfectly with the phonemes. Rather like having a conversation, really. Almost got Mosaic convinced.
Hurry it up, Doc!
Repositioning.
Stay sharp, clubs!
All targets down.
Shield him!
Giving a shield!
Done. If I didn't know better, I'd say Mosaic actually wants to help us.
Keep the door open for us. We'll be leaving in a hurry.
One can only hope. Oh, we're not coming back this way, I see.
Sir, in that pod.
The sleepwalkers. Jesus, what are they doing? Doctor, the sleepwalkers are on some kind of assembly line. Can you stop this thing?
I'm afraid not. That system is too secure. Mosaic would be quite upset.
I don't care what Mosaic wants. Can you stop it?
Even trying would set off every alarm in the tower.
Damn it. We've lost the town, our soldiers, and now we're losing the entire population. How the hell are we supposed to be able to help?
By finding that phase plotter so we can strike back and keep this from happening to the entire world.
Right. You're right, Doc. We gotta focus.
You'll pull through, Carter. We all have faith in you.
Get some shields on me!
Shielding!
doors.
Looks like we found one of those things they attacked Groom Range with.
Amazing. According to Mosaic, the whole tower grew from that one power source. And it's producing more.
And this isn't the only tower they plan to build.
Interesting.
Doc, what are we looking for?
Mosaic says there's a matter projector that can take you further.
You mean like an elevator?
Of a sort. Stand on the circular platform and press the button.
Captain Garner, we found our way into some caverns under the tower. The aliens come and go through here all the time. They stand at this platform, press a button, and disappear. There must be some sort of teleportation device. Some sort of teleportation device. It's like something out of a sci-fi novels my sister reads. Officer Bull and I are going to try and use it. Seems like the only way in unless you want to join the infected.
Well, let's give this a shot.
Platform and press the console next to it.
Ah, so this is a system where you can easily cut yourself in half. Got it.
Still in one piece?
Where are we, Doc?
Thank goodness. You're on the docking level, about halfway up the tower. Try not to look down.
I mean, if there were any windows. Backpack. Significantly increases weapon damage against armored targets. Scorched to slightly. There's nothing over here.
I ever mention how much I don't like heights?
Come on. We just need to cross this bridge.
I mean, you don't get a feeling of the scale for this building because they just black out the bottom.
Doc, those transports, they're full of sleepwalkers.
Shipping them back to their homeworld, perhaps. Dreadful.
Tell me you can do something to stop them. Anything.
I'm sorry, Carter. Mosaic simply won't allow me to interfere.
Damn it.
Ah, you've been spotted. Someone's blood in here recently. Yeah, it wants me to go that way. Captain Garner, we made it to the tower and we've managed to stay undetected. We've discovered the aliens are loading pods onto ships, sending them to God knows where. Officer Bull says we should leave now, but I think we should investigate the pods. The pods look comfortable and safe. Bull won't let me get near them. I won't let him stop me.
Poor bastard. Did everything he could to save his town, only to die in here.
Captain Garner, despite all odds, Lieutenant Gimza and I have reached the alien tower. Though we lost several good men in the process, we've discovered that the aliens are transporting the infected off-site. It's hard to admit, but there doesn't appear to be anything we can do to help them at this point. We can only hope to help ourselves. Since arriving at Leffelman's, Lieutenant Gimza has begun to demonstrate the same symptoms as Officer Ma. I'm afraid he's slowly succumbing to the disease. That seems to be plaguing the rest of the population. As we move further into the tower, his condition appears to be worsening. I've tried to reason with him, but he refuses to leave the tower. I suspect he's being brainwashed in a way. I'm going to get him out of here if it's the last thing I do. And right after we catch a few winks, I need to keep my strength up if I'm going to force him to come with me. I see. Either dying immediately before or immediately after an act. And this place is a no-active
The docking bay should be close, just past those guards.
They don't know we're inside. Too bad for them.
Contact! They haven't made us yet. I'm going for it.
Blob out!
What are you going for?
That's your target.
Hit it hard! Cloak!
That's a kill.
Alley-oop!
They're holding that area!
Take it down!
Take an aim.
Focus on that one.
Copy! Targeting! Commander!
Alright.
Take it out!
Commander is surprisingly high priority.
He's summoning reinforcements!
They're shielded. They're closing in. Orders.
I'm still down! I owe you one.
Now let's see.
Hit it hard! Lifting it!
Attack!
Confirmed. Taking a shot.
Healing engaged.
Game, please.
Damn it, shield! Target is down.
Blob out! Shield yourself!
Shield on.
They got our blob!
You sound so sad about that.
Camouflage!
Cloaking now.
Taking heat!
They're pushing! What do we do?
Shoot things. Please.
Hit it hard! Keep the pressure on him! Up and away! Take it down!
Taking aim. Taking aim. Ow! Medic! He's gonna be fine. Get up! Move! They're shielded. Shield! Hit him hard!
Excuse me?
Put up a shield!
I'm shielded.
Cloak!
You don't have a direct target.
Focus on that one!
In my sights.
Take it out!
Targeting now.
Cover there!
Moving.
Push him!
Pushing them back. These ones are shielded.
Blob deployed!
Enemy down. We're sitting ducks. Need orders. They've got armor. They killed our blob. Reloading.
Who's that?
Get a shield on him! Hide!
Cloaking now.
Finish it off!
Enemy moving in. Giving a shield. Almost got it down.
Walk it off! Lifting!
Enemy shield recharging.
Attack!
Taking aim.
Attack!
Target confirmed.
Push!
Get back. Here they come. These are armored. Enemy moving in.
Shield me!
Shielding.
Cloak!
That's a solid hit.
Whoa!
Going in.
Healing engaged. Shield up! Shield on!
These ones are shielded! Take cover! Grenade! There go the shields!
Shield him!
I'm going in. Giving a shield. That's the last of them.
Okay, Mosaic says you're safe. The gateway is on the other side.
Let's see. Make lifted enemies more vulnerable. Increase silicoid damage. I mean, I'm using it more as a distraction than anything else. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't need it, especially if I have my Gob Shatery. Lifted enemies. Yeah, because I can lift mutons and like combat drone. I'd go combat drone, mind control. That one would be good. Well, that would be really nice.
Quick, before any more show up.
Crap! Look at all this!
The towers are just the first step. When they're built, a full invasion will be over in a matter of hours. Alright, Doc. I'm at the Ven Gate. Show me the transponder and let's get the hell out of here.
The transponder is ready for your retrieval.
Understood. I'll head back to you as soon as I've captured it.
Excuse me?
Barnes, get the Sky Ranger ready. We're gonna need...
Downward transporters are cut off. There's nothing I can...
You're out of places to run. Come outside. I have something to show you. Why do you flee from the inevitable?
Who is this?
The translation of my name in your language would be Axis. And despite what you believe, I am not your enemy.
Tell that to your soldiers.
Contact! We're on the defensive!
Our empire has a place for you.
Throwing a blob!
The prisoner will find it especially liberating.
I'll never be one of your slaves.
Unfortunate that you feel that way.
Yeah, once we carry up, let's make sure I have this any notes.
Such a pointless struggle.
If we can't go down, at least we can go up.
Blob deployed! Hit it hard!
Taking aim!
Taking fire!
Perfect. I would like.
Shield me
If you would
now!
shield me.
Tell me you got a plan.
Carter, come in.
Bunch, we're here. Roof of the tower.
You think you can stop our invasion? You can't even escape.
I see. I believe. So I need to make sure that he, what is the tactician have? Well, we'll be a little bit better. Oh, that should be good. Yep. Hmm. I could take the M14. I know the scatter laser, not the scatter laser. The laser SMG is going to do me a little bit better.
That's it. Where are you, Axis?
You will come to me in time, prisoner.
Ah.
Show yourself, you fucking coward!
I don't like the looks of this.
Find cover, now!
The Force is the only thing you understand.
Ah, Jesus, did you see that? Find new cover! We can't handle a direct hit from that thing!
You cannot conceal yourself from the truth.
Put an end to it! Now! Keep the pressure on him!
And so, we're Jarvis with Tanner.
Shield me!
Target my dogs.
That's your target. Attack! Knock him around! Out! Out!
I would appreciate it. No, can't lift them.
Shield me now! Walk it off! Finish it off! What?
You cannot win, William Carter. Your insurrection only brings further harm to your people.
Push him!
Good, sir. I would appreciate.
Get some shields on me!
Your resistance would be inspiring if it made any difference at all.
I'm down!
Excuse me.
I need help! Hit it hard!
I owe you.
Do you even comprehend the forces arrayed against you?
Shield me now!
Spare yourself, Kane. Surrender.
Jesus, did you see that? Find new cover! We can't handle a direct hit from that thing! You're still here!
Seal yourself and destroy one of our small
Put an end to
ships.
it! Now!
I will leave you to consider your chances against something of greater potency.
Repeat, can you hear me?
Barnes, we're ready for evac. Now.
Jesus, you're alive. Coming in. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Well done, Carter. You and your team did it.
Yeah, but what did it cost us? They're winning, Doc.
With a transponder you nabbed back there, now we can strike back.
That tower's still sending people to the other side. If we act quick enough, we can launch a rescue op before... you want to tell me what's going on here?
I asked the lab to devise a test to root out any more infiltrators. We're testing everyone going in or out of the base. Take them to quarantine.
Too bad about De Silva. Huh, Falk?
Heinrich has isolated one of Mosaic's imperative commands. To humans, it's simple noise. But to an outsider...
So much more. Proceed, Doctor.
He's reacting.
That shouldn't be happening.
Higher!
I am William.
Carter. William.
Carter!
Well then.
Agent Carter, I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you.
Where's Julia?
While you were away, there was an accident.
What? Bullshit. What accident?
A fire. At your house in Arlington. Julia and Richard.
Unfit for duty. You're drunk, Agent. Go home and sleep it off.
Jules. Buried before I could say goodbye.
This is your third disciplinary hearing, Agent.
Let me go.
You got me, Will.
Let me help them. Let me go. Let me go.
Awake now, are we?
Yeah. He convinced I'm human yet?
You're alive, aren't you?
Something like that.
Well, you should be fine. The director left an order to send you to talk to him as soon as you woke up. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Our information was correct. Sadly, the former president and most of his bodyguard, except one, had succumbed to injuries taken during the first wave of attacks. We have their bodies and will be giving them a burial with full honors. The lone survivor has been patched up and should be ready for active duty. Agent Sinclair. Rank 3 Recon. Which... Sinclair was the one who was infected. And De Silva was the one you played, I think. In the thing that I just did not long ago.
I'm scared, honey. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Anybody? Am I dead? Isn't there supposed to be something? Is someone out there? Who's there? Who are you? Honey? No. Help. Somebody help.
Anything else? No? Infirmary personnel. It has come to our attention that the new audio tone security screening has adverse reactions when performed on the infected sleepwalkers. While outsiders display markedly increased aggression as a response to the tone, infected sleepwalkers display psychological signs of increased stress and agitation consistent with intense pain. While we are studying the disturbing implications of this connotation between outsiders and infected humans, we must regretfully remind all personnel that this does not mean that infected personnel can be excluded from a mandatory security screening. Fair enough. Which, that was an aggressive response from Carter, which means he's infected by an outsider? Question mark? Yes.
So, the lockdown situation is over. Big deal. I just don't see the difference.
Right. I mean, whoop-de-doo, the doors might be open, but where is there to go?
5 minutes out there and you're gonna find yourself right back under the ground.
At least we're buried alive.
Goal based poster. With the deployment of an effective infiltrator screening test by Dr. Dresner and Dr. Weir, I can announce that we have completed a full test of the base's personnel. I'm happy to announce that you are all human, and that security lockdown can be lifted somewhat. However, we cannot afford to be complacent. Any staff that returns to the base will be subjected to another screening, and base management reserves the right to perform random mandatory screenings as necessary. As before, all screenings will be accompanied by at least 2 armed guards. We thank you for your vigilance. With your assistance, we will persevere. Director Falk.
Careful in that firing range. Just got it fixed up again.
Oh.
How are you holding up, Carter?
I've had better days.
Whole human race has had better days.
How are we holding up?
Oh, pretty well, actually. We keep taking in more people, but Barnes has those choppers flying day and night, recovering food and gear from storehouses.
We might make it through this yet.
Oh, I still wouldn't bet on us. But we've got a fighting chance. And I hear that's thanks to you.
Now that you've seen the Sleepwalkers, what do you think?
Oh, it's worse than I thought. But at least they're safe in the infirmary. But even so... no, never mind.
What's bothering you?
No, it's not right to mention it, but we're losing a lot of food and water taking care of them. Without them, we'd have another 4 months of supplies.
What else would you recommend?
Well, nothing right now. But if this war turns into a long haul, we'll have to ask ourselves if we can afford to be so merciful.
Your old buddy Falk nearly had me shot.
Not the first time. Might have been a couple of times he nearly shot me, too.
This isn't a joke.
No, son. No, it's not. It's real goddamn life, and there's a lot more at stake than your ego. So walk it off, and try to remember that he's watching out for our whole species.
But what if he starts abusing his authority?
If that happens, I'll stand right beside you. But just fight one war at a time.
That's everything I need.
All right then. Good luck out there, Carter.
That Agent DeSilva?
You read the report. The real hero.
I don't know. Seems like he took the easy way out.
What are you talking about?
We can't afford to lose people like that. I'm just saying, maybe he could have lived.
He had the bug. It was turning him. Have you seen one of them sleepwalkers? That ain't living.
Look, Graves.
Blob out.
Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to be inside the firing range. So it takes 2 hits to take out one of them. Good to know.
Now we're sure we don't have any spies. We can go topside. Sure is a nice change, huh?
Sure, kid. Things are just great. Maybe you can ask one of the sleepwalkers to the big dance.
Seen anything interesting in the field?
You know how it is. Rampaging alien hordes, bolts of deadly blue plasma, walking death machines from another world. All in a day's work.
You make it sound like an issue of Captain Thunderbolt.
I don't have to try very hard.
What the hell has Falk so paranoid?
You mean more paranoid than usual? Doesn't trust anybody but Weaver. God knows why.
Weaver's always been a good agent. Certainly better than you.
Except I'm not the one getting into screamy matches with the old man, am I?
Well, she's willing to disagree with him. Which, if she became a yes person...
We're done here.
I don't know how anyone could have mistaken you for an alien. They have better senses of humor.
There you go.
Another infected. William, could I have a word with you?
We need to talk about that test of yours.
My most sincere apologies for what happened at your screening, William. But as you can see, we have a more pressing matter at the moment. This man is infected.
That's never happened in the base before. Or is this another unexpected side effect of your test, Doc?
Nine. I'm quite sure this is from an outside source, but I need your help to find out where, and to do it without causing a panic.
This agent's turning into a sleepwalker, and I've seen how that goes. Unless you found a cure, I don't see how you're gonna help.
It's not a cure, but it may be the first step.
Well, what is it?
I have discovered a way to detect sleepwalker infections at an early stage, before the symptoms present. It will let us treat the subjects earlier, or at least get a better understanding of the conversion process.
Another test, Doctor?
Not to fear, William. This time you will be the one performing the test. And quietly, if at all possible.
The last thing we need is an infection scare.
Precisely. Thankfully, the detective will find any infected within a large area. Here, check in operations, engineering, the main lab, the briefing room, and the hangar. That should cover the base.
And if I find any other infected?
Send them to see Dr. Hera. I will meet you there, and perhaps we can help these men.
During the screening, it felt like my head was going to explode. Any idea what happened?
I have no idea. Perhaps it was some resonance from your earlier exposure to the alien artifact. Tell me, how did it feel?
Like someone was inside my skull using a hammer, trying to break free. It was all I could do to stay conscious.
Yes. And you said something, too. Your name? Perhaps your rank as well?
Hell if I know. For a few seconds, it was all just a red haze.
Well, I am glad you are with us again, my friend.
You said that noise during the screening was something from Mosaic. How did you discover that?
Dr. Veer has been examining the device removed from our captive infiltrator. It would appear that this is how they receive commands from the Mosaic network.
So they're radio operated?
Not quite. But it seems to give them a sort of subconscious connection to a larger command hierarchy.
And you used the command for attack. You couldn't pick something safer, like dance?
Our control is too crude for specific commands, only general urges. And violence is a very common response, William.
I'll be on my way.
As you say. But if you would like, I have some experiments I could perform on the...
No. I'll check for infected. But I've spent quite enough time as your guinea pig for today, Doc.
And with that, I feel that's actually a really good spot to end. As always, thank you everyone for stopping by. We hope you had a wonderful time. We hope you have a wonderful day. And we hope to see you again soon. For now, let us raid into Bob, who's playing XCOM. Thank you for stopping by. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. And we hope to see you again really soon. Bye-bye!